Two, test one, two. Two, test one, two. All right, everybody, I'm excited. We get to finish Natlan today. I'm being very optimistic, but that's the plan. And of course, in light of that, we're gonna still waste some time looking at anecdotes. We got Gaming today, that's good. Hey Joel, happy Paimonday to you, and happy Paimonday to everybody else who's joining.
In the orchard are
Is he in the same? No. I thought it was gonna be where Shinchu was. What you got there, Gaming? What the hell?
Pay your dues.
Excuse me?
defensive mode engaged.
Gaming and I are having a chat here.
You can't run from death.
Initiating
Alright.
categorization process.
No one ever expects someone to leave a chest like that. Alright, Gaming, what's up? Oh, he's got a voice. Gaming, isn't this a rather remote spot for a break?
Oh, it's you. It really is as they say. Watch who you mention in Idle Talk. Never know who might show up. I was just thinking that if you were here, at least there'd be someone here to eat with me. Thanks for the concern, but me? Get robbed on a delivery? I just finished one safe and sound. Come on, we've known each other forever. Don't tell me you're doubting my skills now.
A little bit with the Fatui that just spawned right beside you. So you're...
Relax. Smell that aroma?
You're also not... There's no fire where you're trying to cook something. Wow, it smells amazing. Are you whipping up something delicious?
You know it. You're in for a treat. It'll be ready in just a minute. The boss from my last delivery runs a farm up in the mountains. There was a happy accident today. He miscounted the supplies. So, he sent me home with the extras. That fowl is really dope. I mean, it's super fresh and the meat is top shelf.
Dope?
There's even spring water from the mountains on our way back. Right place, right time, and I had a feeling that the right people might show up for the trifecta. That's why I decided to make something that I recall as golden tempered jade.
Wait, is it really golden tempered jade?
You've tried this dish before?
Haha, not at all. The name's impressive, though.
It's not just the name. The taste is out of this world.
Hey, Les.
Actually, I learned this dish
Welcome,
from Leon,
welcome.
a helper from back home. He and my mother were from the same town, and he said my mother used to love this dish. That said, I didn't follow his recipe exactly.
I'm doing
It's
well.
my own taste,
How are you?
see? Brought the water to a boil, added a pinch of salt, then let the fresh fowl soak in it for a bit. Not for too long, though. Then I mentally recited full moon egg, crystal shrimp, and honey chasyu. Fine tea, full moon, and a bountiful year too. Scooped it right out once done. I had to repeat that step 3 times before placing the fowl into mountain spring water infused with mist flowers. Hot and cold. Ooh, reminds you of a blacksmith tempering metal, huh?
This is quite complicated.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of a hassle too, so sometimes I get lazy and skip a few steps. But this is a special occasion. Such dope fowl can't go to waste.
There's that word
You'll see in a
again.
moment.
Dope.
Anyway,
You're doing
we're
well? That's
currently at
good.
the final trickiest step. That's when we drop the heat as low as we can go and let the fowl poach slowly. All that's left after that is to have some patience.
Does anybody use the word dope anymore? I feel like that's from the 90s. How long until it's ready?
Now that we've said all this, the timing should be just right. Not too early, not too late. Now, don't blink.
Man, he can't be cooking anything in this
Golden
rain.
tempered jade, ready to flake. See, when the surface shines like glazed glass, It means you got the heat
That's the
just right.
rain.
It looks
That's the
amazing.
rain
and it
gumming.
tastes even better. Come on, try some.
I had a good weekend,
See if you
yeah.
like it. If you do, I'll make it for you again next time. I don't really bother when I'm cooking for myself, but don't worry. I always follow the steps to the letter when I'm cooking for friends.
Wow, what a nice fella.
Full moon egg, crystal shrimp, and honey chasyu. Fine tea, full moon, and a bountiful year too.
Wow, he's really, he's a really upbeat person, isn't he? He's so jolly, so perky. I feel like he's probably the perkiest character we've met. He's perky like you, Les? Well, that's good. That's a good way to be. It's not at all like me, though. So drab and depressing. Bring everybody down. Alright, so I think that was it. We did the anecdote. Let's move on. Nah, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That's what I strive not to be, as much as I can. Let's see. Natlan. Well, let me just select the quest. Which one is it? Let's go through there. There's too many other quests. So, we did it, right? We did everything up until then. I can't believe it. It's the only act, or chapter. It's the only chapter where we actually did everything leading up to the final act. Final chapter. Anyway, whatever. Alright, let's do it. The crucial moment is fast approaching. You should get some rest today. I got enough rest. Let's go. And Mavuika has gotten enough rest as well. She's got to put on her leather pants, both legs at a time.
So
And let's
nice
do
and
it.
warm.
Why is
Nothing like
Kinich
the
here?
warm sun on a full stomach to make me feel
Leather onesie.
like
You think it's a onesie? That would be awful. I'm gonna talk to Kinich because I keep seeing him and I'm worried I'm gonna miss out.
Got it. I won't let a house scare anyone.
scare people.
Oh, not this guy.
Know that the Almighty Dragon Lord's mere presence is an awe-inspiring thing.
Awe-inspiringly pathetic?
Nietzsche! What did you just say?
Kinich!
Oh, look who crawled out of their hidey hole. Here to scrape up some work? Too bad, too bad. All the lucrative gigs already under the purview of the Almighty Dragon Lord, and we...
That's great.
Ignore a how, traveler. If you'd like any commissions, I can recommend you some.
I'm good, thanks.
Right. And if you need any help, just ask.
Alright, let's go. You can help Mavuika and me out.
Oh, how noble, how high-minded. How about you?
Shut it, Ahau. Save your breath for the monsters we'll be fighting.
I don't know how anyone could like Kinich. Like, not Kinich himself, but the character having to deal with Ahau. Like, does Ahau have fans? Is this downstairs? I guess it is, right? Oh, through here. This is gonna be good. I'm looking forward to this. Oh no, they want me to actually rest. Oh my god. We've had months to rest. He must have some fans? I don't know. My god. Hey, at least Paimon is not flying for once. It's the only time she doesn't float is when she's sleeping. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. I don't believe Paimon snores. They're poking fun. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... Ah! Headache. I feel dizzy. Like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. You wish Paimon was spooning the traveler? Yes, that would be funny. But there'd be pushback. You know people would complain about that. People would complain. Can I... No, invisible wall. The fog is so dense. This area is in a really bad shape. That means the ley lines are in an even worse state than the last time I was here. Damn. No, you see, look at that. They're making sure I don't do anything stupid. Once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? Even though it's been getting ravaged for hundreds of thousands of years. It's a very beautiful place, though. You gotta admit, though, the Abyss has style. It's got riz. Wait, a wall of light? I can't believe something like this still exists. Whatever the last thing was. Hold on. Those things at the foot of the light, what are they? They have a good color palette, exactly. Because I like purple when it's like... Not neon, but like that, exactly. Like those flowers. Mixed with a bit of light blue. That's probably why I like the lunar reaction so much. Lunar charged. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Well, what do you know? Huh? There's someone there!
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood.
It's El Capitano!
Stay strong, my soldiers.
Is this the real one? What is the captain doing here? And what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
So, it was a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Mavuika today.
Let's do it. Let's do it. This is the big one, probably. I have high hopes for the final boss. It's probably going to be the best boss ever. It's going to make every other boss look like an idiot.
Running late again.
hold on. There's a record here.
Time to roll. Get back on track. So shiny.
That space whale is going to be hard to beat. I don't know. I fought that space whale many times, and he's no longer novel. The novelty has worn off. Especially the guy inside the space whale. Geppetto.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Sure, Sertologi.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Mavuika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lally are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
No.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
Come on, Paimon. It's been like a month and a half since we were supposed to do this. That won't be a problem.
Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Aw, that's so sweet.
Paimon gave it a lot of thought. And Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
We have to be the ones to do this.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
It'll be just like fishing. I tried to get the catch. You know, get all the fish so I can buy the catch. I couldn't. I tried for like 45 minutes and I don't want to do this anymore. So no fishing for me. Maybe later. Maybe someday. That way, it'd be like we're still together.
That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan! It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name.
The fishing achievement is 2,000 fish? Oh my god. How long does it... That would take so long. There's probably at least a few other achievements like that. There's probably one where it's like trap 1,000 animals.
Otherwise, the traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
You have Toma, I hope, right? Does it count if you have Toma because you get double potentially, right?
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Doubles don't count? So you can't even benefit from that? Oh my god. That's crazy.
Good luck, you two! 3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Resting isn't my style.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
I mean, it is a good way to relax until you get to a point where it's always a struggle. You hit that plateau. That's when it's no longer relaxing. We'll leave you to it then.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
It's only 100 for catching animals. Well, that's still too much
if Mavuika
for me.
relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
See, people are just jealous of Mavuika. That's why they don't like her.
Hello? Sorry, Mavuika's not here right now.
There you are.
We made it!
Is something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat. Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Mavuika?
Huh? Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place.
Wow, they really revere their
We might
Archon.
as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
I remember Ei going around Inazuma, just tasting stuff, complimenting people's stalls for desserts or whatever she was having. But Mavuika, oh, she's so untouchable here.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
They revered Ei as well. Maybe they were just afraid of her. Yeah, no, I guess you're right. I guess it's true. In none of the places we've been to has the Archon been like close to people. Venti's the only one, but people don't know he's the Archon. Oh, I can sit here. Oh, that's not the proper way to sit on a throne.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
Well, that's good.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
See, I appreciate that about Natlan. The people, well, at least the people we've encountered, seem to be very, they like each other. Oh yeah, I can teleport here, right?
Hurry up, Brassa!
It's another record.
Amina, There's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname.
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
I don't remember that
Yep.
nickname.
The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
It was my idea.
Yeah, Mavuika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better? Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Why didn't she drag Kanich?
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the Speaker's Chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, Mavuika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
A walk? This better be worth it. Alright. There's Ian-san. What about these other people? Do they have
If we don't
anything?
solve the crisis in the Night Kingdom, war will continue to ravage our nation. We've achieved a brief moment of peace, but we can't get complacent. Even if it's not in the front lines, there are still things we can do. Like fortifying our defenses, eliminating remaining monsters, rebuilding our homes, and coming together like this to sing for you and offer our warmest blessings.
Well, that's the funny thing, yeah. Like, you just... Anytime you look in the background during a conversation, you see either somebody dancing or that guy. I don't know what his deal is. He's holding his head. He's the musician, I think. A musician, yeah. I remember helping him out during a daily recently. I'm not going to talk to him, though. I feel like he's going to get on my case about something. That guy was the only one. Okay. Good. I don't really want to interact with all these people. But I guess Kaipa. Let's talk to Kaipa.
Archon, what is it like in the depths of the Night Kingdom?
Yeah.
We really can't go with you?
No. That region has been completely corroded by the abyss. Without protection, an ordinary person would not last a minute.
Oh, I guess we'd only get in your way. Then, this really is a battle reserved for the gods.
Fear not. I've been preparing for this moment a long time. This duty is mine to bear, and I will succeed.
It is interesting, though. Because, like, you could probably skip all these additional conversations, right? But I don't want to do that.
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. All right, break time. Get some water and let me know if you start to feel dizzy. I'll take things from here.
She's not a child. She's just a petite lady. That's my canon. That's my head canon. Why can I still... What? It should disappear.
All right.
Ah,
I'll take the...
fine. We gotta remember that we already spoke to Yan-san. A confused-looking young Kaholosaur. There must be many questions it would like to ask. Manaya. You can't just drink this water whenever you want. It doesn't matter if you're a Saurian or very good at swimming. Hot spring water's not suitable for drinking. I'll keep that in mind. I see the traveler agrees. I've recorded my experiences here and sent them back by mail. In his reply, Monsieur Nervillette urged me to wait for the hot spring water to cool before tasting it for myself. But Monsieur Nervillette, why would anyone want to taste hot spring water at all? Oh my god. Are they all from there? Melusines? Are they all like born of ancient Fontaine? Oh, I guess okay, let's get it. Hey, Chaska. They're all from Fontaine.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh! Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too.
Yeah, the quest that goes into their origin, that's not the Neuvillette story quest, is it? Because we got to see some of that there.
Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay. Fair
Sounds
enough.
like I owe my parents a conversation.
That'll be good then. I'm looking forward to that. Those Melusines are interesting. That's probably one of my favorite parts about Fontaine is them and how they interact with the humans.
Thank you for everything you said. I'll talk to my parents soon.
It's weird, because, like, when we did the, you know, her storyline, what is it? I guess the story quest for her area, the Flower Feather Clan, she seemed a bit different. She's, you know, she didn't seem like she does here. The ocean is like a giant sapphire gem. It should sell for a good price. I bet it'd go for a fortune. Moreover, different regions of the ocean have different shapes and colors. If we could cut the gem by the directions of the current, or even flip those directions around. My apologies. My thoughts just kind of took off on their own. It's hard to get out of the mindset of a gemstone merchant. I love gemstones just as much as I love the sea. It's pretty difficult to strike a balance between the two. Thankfully, I've got a regular business partner here, so I can come over here as often as I want. She's from the Children of the Echoes.
Drinks. Or hot if you want.
Lukewarm. No, it's all good.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast.
Uh-oh. Did I go
Maybe
where
we
I
should
shouldn't
send
have?
the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already. Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak.
Oh, no.
Oh, right, ice. Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready. Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice.
Hey! This is your mess! Get back here!
Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him. Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with Ahow.
As usual, Ahau brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mavuika?
I got him, Mualani.
Oh, expert Ahow wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to... ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
What?
I wouldn't trust him.
Almighty Dragon Lord Kahul shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer.
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
Ahow, you have to learn to be good at some point. Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me! Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to
No! Okay, good. We can still talk to people.
Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
She knows. Paimon knows exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Gramps. Oh,
Paimon
that's...
knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right?
Why does he
You're
keep
going
calling
to
me
become
that?
great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. but rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do. The Pyro Archon is right. I still have a long way to go, but I'll have time to grow.
See, he's got a fancy color scheme. Nice looking color scheme. Okay. Who else? It's weird. So I guess Kachin is no longer there, but everybody else's is. I kind of want to see if anybody else pops up. Probably not, though, eh? Nah, I'm not gonna read that. Masters of the Night Wind. They got, all of them have that color scheme, I guess. I'm assuming that's it. I don't see anybody else popping up, so I guess, yeah. They probably... Yeah, there we go, they mention it. I talked to Kinich, though, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't talk to Kinich. It was just a how that we encountered.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Where is he?
Get back on track!
How did I miss him? Oh, we went that way, that's why.
This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to?
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kinich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kinich.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part. Huh. Still no label. If I want to know who sent this, guess the box will be my only clue.
Well, there was a potato in that box. Maybe that's a clue. Alright, good. So, we talked to everybody. Sitlali and Shilonan are preparing to craft a brand... Oh, yeah, okay. This is The overarching quest is for them to finish doing what they're doing. Let's celebrate. For now, you set aside your troubles to savor the delicious food and this happy occasion.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. Well, what's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth.
Like Lady
I had a dream
Dancing.
that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
Oh my
So
god.
it wasn't just me.
The guy behind.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain? Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the Traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That's incredible. That power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Yeah, I'm curious about El Capitano. I want to know about his true goal.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
Will do. The little boy is grasping his heart. He's had too much to eat, and he thinks it's a heart attack. Oh, that's the message board. Okay. All right. Oh, let's see if the chief has anything to say. Atea is an elder I deeply respect. After my grandfather died, the elders voted for me to become the chief of our tribe. I always have a lot of new and crazy ideas, so everyone believed I could lead our tribe towards a different kind of future. For a long time, though, I had no idea what to do. But Atea was always there to encourage me. Even when I made mistakes, she never made me feel bad for messing up. She'd help me analyze what went wrong and help me do better next time. She's someone I really respect, so I'll remember what she taught me, and work hard to become the chief our tribe deserves. Right on. Alright, I'm not gonna talk to anybody else. Let's go.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later. Gonna go sleep with Auroran. You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroran?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroran. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
That's the Paimonic scale. The Paimonic scale of rating worry.
Running late again.
After you return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great!
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
I don't think I've ever seen a
I'm
celebration
in.
where it's like, it ends abruptly like that.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first.
You don't have to go home, but you have to get the hell out of the People of the Springs.
I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I can't tell if Auron's being
I should
serious.
also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Ever.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
A How's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
So you put him in a timeout?
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
It's a shame they couldn't join the party. So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good. At this time of night, it's dangerous to go alone.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo! Let's go!
I thought he's supposed to be strong, this Ahau. Why couldn't he just bust open the box? Alright, follow the path? Can't I just teleport there? Wait, hold on. Is there anybody left? Kid's still grasping his heart. Maybe he's singing the Natlan national anthem. His power is tied to Kinich. So if Kinich wants the power, he gets the power, that type of thing. And then the power might be overwhelming if he doesn't control it. The hell's that?
Remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kinich and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
But I thought Kinich was supposed to be his servant, so how could that work? We've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, he claims he's his servant. Oh, okay, maybe not then, eh?
I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better.
You see the shining briefcase looking thing? I gotta check that.
I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
I'm a little nervous.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Utabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
Right on. Let's do it. What the hell is this? Slightly squashed package. I'm kind of concerned about picking this up, but I want to. An express delivery package with a damaged exterior. You can vaguely make these words out on the packaging. Gemporium Imp. So that's probably at the Children of Echoes.
It's one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
We'll probably have to hand it off to somebody. Whatever, let's run. Maybe Kachina will say something. I guess not. It's a bomb? Alright.
Running late again.
Why are we going here?
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. Yeah, we saw him during the battle. Thank goodness he made it. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave. This right here, the second one, this is probably the most truest? The most true statement that you can say in this region, in all of Natlan. I'm sorry you had to grow up so fast.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two. I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
It's true, though. The amount of suffering that the children have had in this region is astounding. I don't think this is the only region where that's really been the case. Hey, Mavi. You're just in time. We're about to go... I mean, I don't know, actually. I don't know how much longer until we get to the place where we can fight to save Natlan. Kachina straight up died. Well, yeah, and thankfully she was resurrected, but if you really think about it, like... yeah. It's not a good place for children. Oops. No, I don't want to fight you. How do I get in there again? I never remember how to get back in there. What? Oh no, this is part of it.
That's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
It's an unpopular opinion that you like the airport? Well, it depends on the airport. Some airports are better than others. And it also depends on if you're used to certain airports. If you've been to the same one like a dozen times, no problem. You can you know all the ins and outs. You can bribe people to let you into the secret areas. But if it's a crappy airport and you've been there once or twice, it's probably not a pleasant experience.
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello.
I had to spend a lot of time in Newark Airport.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
It's always bad though when you're stuck there for long enough that you really need to sleep, and then you can barely sleep because you're afraid someone's gonna steal your bag.
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
We should get him to talk to Sori. 30th hour of no sleep? Yeah. It's terrible. You gotta push it to 48, and then you can say you didn't sleep for 2 full days.
Oh, right.
Just once in your life. You gotta do
Aya's
it.
grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better?
24 hours, no sleep is the max. See, speaking of being stuck in Newark, I've had it where I never got to 48, but I got back, and then it was like Saturday morning, and then we had co-op, and I did push it to 42, I think? 42 hours. Last time you did over 48 was a flight from China. You started hearing sights and sounds. Yeah, it's a great feeling, isn't it? Really spices up your day.
I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kinda.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't try it because, like, doesn't that lead to permanent migraines?
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
I feel like they should talk to the captain. To El Capitano. After you administer the medicine, Ayo immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. Well, we'll see, I guess.
You're okay? I'm so relieved.
Yeah, don't listen to me recommending the 48 hours.
Thank you so much. That
That's
medicine
just...
is amazing.
It's just fun to try if you're already close enough to that. But getting sleep is important.
Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Ayo.
I don't know, I'm still concerned that he's gonna have headaches.
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You're a fast learner.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow.
Damn it, Hoyer, why don't you animate tears?
Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo.
Alright, there we go. Good thing we went with Kachina. Is there actually a way up?
Let's roll.
Don't want to fight you. Why would I... No, why do I have to activate those rocks?
Let's roll. Get back
The
on
hell?
track.
Oh, there we go.
Running late again.
Well, she's probably not going to say anything, so let's just go here.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose.
We'll just sleep on the ground here.
See how things go with Shilonin first.
On the dirt.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Bye-bye now. Bye. Bye-bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
My ass, it just started. This is the... We haven't spent this long in any other region. There are still a lot of places we haven't seen. Well, I don't know. I think we've seen quite a bit already.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on our... your ancient name.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Damn.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
What is it, Mr.
Tumaini,
Fancy Pants?
A name
Oh,
surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Tumaini. All right, Tumaini.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
Oh, she called me Tumaini in the Dragonspine quest. Okay, interesting. No, I don't remember that.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Hilarious.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Spoken like a true alcoholic. You enjoy a delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems to be Shilonen and Sitlali's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Sitlali only takes a few sips. After the meal, Shilonen heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Sitlali.
Is something on your mind, Sitlali? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. See, Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Obsidian Ancient Name. An ancient name, Tumaini, forged after many twists and turns, whose meaning is hope. You are its first bearer, and it shall record all your deeds and adventures in Natlan, to be passed down forevermore. How do I... oh. Wisdom is not the sole domain of living things, nor are all memories or emotions a blessing. It is a nameless, shapeless existence, nor can common sense comprehend it. Just as we know not about places that no light may touch, we cannot be sure that there are not countless pairs of eyes watching us from the deepest reaches of the dark. Oh my god, I'm not reading all that. We'll read it some other time. Alright, I'm hoping this works. It's underground, though. Where the hell is it? Oh, I gotta drop down.
Running late again.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and... yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah, abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
Vichama,
That's exactly
rest
what
in
I'm
peace.
worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine. I'm more worried about abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
I don't know what she means by that.
Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs.
Why is it... if it's a female, why is it Lord of the Night and not Lady of the Night? They should have called it the Lady of the Night. And then had all the miscommunication happening based on that.
How do you feel, Traveler?
All good.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
I would like to see that. Just with a straight face. Lady of the Night. Uh-oh.
Wait, look, something's coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley
The
lines.
horror of Natlan.
Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Hey!
Oh,
Long time no
I
see.
know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally have the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
See, remember, we found his, people put, like, stuff where he used to sit. So we knew this, but, yeah, this is, now we're getting closure. You didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for... Home. Here. Home.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do...
Home. Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed
Hey, Chewie.
the Lord of the Night would.
How's it going?
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Lolly.
Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
And people say that Natlan is all happy-go-lucky. It's pretty depressing, no?
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
Ayo?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately.
Couple of down requests.
But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Io's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
It's weird. Like, there were two places I could have walked. Towards Shilonen and towards Sitlali. And I guess I should have walked towards Sitlali first, because I guess we missed out on one of the cutscenes. But it's okay. Live and learn. The final battle with the Abyss is at hand. You have the support of all in Natlan, and they will do so in various ways. Once you're ready, journey forth to the last battleground. Let's do it. I don't know, someone was I think somebody named Olaya was saying stuff. And she was probably in the direction of Sitlali. But you know me, I like to go and talk to the people who aren't marked first. But that caused me to, I guess, start the other one instead.
The day of the final battle is here. Time
But
to
hopefully
go
I
to the
didn't miss
Stadium of the
anything.
Sacred Flame. You can do it, Trap.
Oh, I interrupted Paimon. I can do it. Of course I can do it. I'm overpowered.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Get ready. On the path to war. Now that the ancient names have been forged, you are ready to step onto the final battlefield. For friends, for the beings that inhabit this land, for the flames, and for the legacy that shall be left behind. This domain may take some time to complete. For the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Let's do it! Yeah, let's do it! Barbara, carry us.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Why did they let me do this? I want to see what happens. Cheers, traveler. Oh my god. I remember the first time I played Witcher 2. You start in a camp and there's like fireplaces all over the place. I didn't realize that it hurts like hell, so I stood in one for like 2 seconds and I died. Ah, classic. Oh no, I'm so far away now. Come on, run! Oh my god. I watched a video about ICD. That's my punishment for testing the waters, yes. But I watched a video about ICD. It was very informative. And then there was a video before that about gauge theory. Like elemental gauge theory from Genshin. Man, there's a lot of complexity there. It's crazy. Because I just wanted to understand. Remember we talked about that? Like, if I cast Pyro and then I cast Electro, I don't always get overload. And that was the explanation for that ICD video. After thousands of years, blah blah blah. He's here. Is he looking this way?
Forget this day.
This feels like a dream. I'm so nervous. Bring down the abyss. Can we win? Hero from afar.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Why aren't they looking... Why are they still looking that way, though? Let's do this.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Mavuika, sorry to keep you waiting. We died on the way here.
Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
She has very good eyesight to
Is
be able to
that
see it from there.
An ancient name?
Yes.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Look at this guy on the right.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
Look, it's the big guy, the giant. God, it looks so weird when he's there. Everybody looks like ants. That's crazy. There's still people dancing. Why are people dancing? I guess those two are made for each other. No, there's even more. There's 3 of them. Crazy. All right, whatever.
This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
What a crappy clap.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten, but there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won. For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland.
Let's do it, come on.
We will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Nice. Let's do it.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here? You look different. New glasses? Must miss his old glasses.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
It's sorry.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, it's exciting. It's very exciting. Why can't I talk to Paimon? Paimon, we so rarely talk to each other. Yeah, let me be venti, so it's more appropriate. What the hell? Why doesn't Ian-san doesn't want to talk to me, but this strange man does.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan.
You have my word. Your hard work will not be in vain.
Actually, I also have a more, personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
Already did.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
That's probably why,
Marissa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities.
that's why you told me not to do the first two.
I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed.
Shame on Hoyo for putting those first two acts before this. Yeah, it's too bad. I trusted them.
Marissa and I will show you our tribe's...
Alright, sounds good. Who's this Varessa? I don't know any Varessa. No idea.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name.
Hold on a second. If I hadn't done the quest, she wouldn't... Oh my god! That's pretty important. You said it was just like a few lines, but it's the presence of the person. Even if she didn't say anything, the fact that she's there, I think that counts for a lot.
And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, he's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing, so I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
See? She wants to celebrate my birthday. Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right, a promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine.
I thought the traveler wasn't allowed to drink.
I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
No, I think that was worth it. I know it may seem like a few lines, but it does mean a lot.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Termfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire Night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
No, please no.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of Ahau.
Fair enough. Yeah, it gives a weight. It gives weight to everything. Wait, did I have a chance? Oh yeah, okay.
I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Everything has a price, and the abyss must pay for what it has done.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle New is here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
No objections here. Make sure you put it somewhere people can see it.
Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together, Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it. Don't forget about our hot spring trip. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too. We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences, and she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family, Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
It's like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
All right, awesome.
Thank you for everything. I will always be ready to return the favor.
Last one.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way. That's why I am here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
We're all awaiting your safe return.
Thank you for joining this fight.
All right. I believe that is everybody. Let me just confirm.
Varessa and I will show you our tribe's customs and fun activities. Don't miss out.
Right on. That's it. Let's do it. So I guess Sori wouldn't be here if I didn't do his quests. And Paimon wouldn't be here if she died. Come on. You know Paimon can't die. Alright, let's do it. Come on, Mavuika. Let's kick some ass.
Are you ready, traveler?
Yeah, but we don't get to know him well when we arrive, so I thought maybe he wouldn't. That's it though, right? I talked to everybody? Let me know if I missed anything.
That's fine. It's best to move forward without regrets.
I'm just gonna... Let's see. Done. 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 And done. Yep. We're good. We're good.
Are you ready, traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Even though we're splitting up just now.
Mavuika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
It's all good,
Still
Paimon.
remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always.
Roar.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
By the time you set out, Mavuika has already made her way into a heavily contaminated part of the Night Kingdom. Oh, we get to play as Mavuika. Well, I'll be.
Rise with the sun!
Wait, how do I... You gotta hold? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. No, you gotta turn it on and then get on the bike. Vroom, vroom. Oh, hello, fellas.
Rev the engines!
I'm trying to understand how this works. There we go. Oh yeah, just one shot, everybody, why don't you? Are there any chests here that I have to watch out for? Hold attack while on the bike to do donuts? Ah, okay, that's cool, I like that. That's the skill you guys use when you play Mavuika. You forgot how much visual effects the Natlan quests had compared to the other nations? It's true, yeah. They upped their animation quality and overall effects. Flame Striders and Spirit Ways. Following a 14th round of modifications, Shilonan made at Mavuika's request, the latter's Flame Strider... It's such a weird way of talking about it. The latter's Flame Strider... They could have just said Mavuika's Flame Strider finally gained the ability to manipulate phlogiston and travel on Spirit Ways. As such, Mavuika is able to use Spirit Ways despite not being from the people of the Springs. Cheater! She kind of reminds me of, when I was young, I watched Biker Mice from Mars.
Something feels familiar.
And obviously she's not a mouse. But still, the concept. You remember that show? Well, there we go. So, I'm not the only one, probably.
Burn it down.
That's good. If they are, they're usually in your way, you can't miss them? Okay. It's okay, even if I miss them. Again, I'm only concerned about ones that are like... that contain something unique. Even if it's like Primos, I don't really care that much.
Not bad.
Wow. Francobert. I don't know who you are, Francobert. But I got no time to play with you. Is that her
Hey,
sister?
sis.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone.
Hine. I was thinking she's pronounced it
If the
Hein.
past, present, and future exist at once, and it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't
it? Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well, it's been a long time, and it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Meanwhile... Alright. Defeat all opponents. Simple enough.
Don't worry, we're here to help. So, I call on your benevolence.
Hey, it's Nichka! Damn, look at that.
Pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening. so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Wait, you're...
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napica, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
It was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Moalani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
We'll guard this place so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
Don't worry about us. Just keep going.
None of these guys want to talk? Alright. So I guess... yeah, probably chests will be visible, as you said. So foggy. It seems like there's more to this mist than abyssal power. It feels suffocating. Oh, my head again.
It's you. I knew you would come.
Damn, Vichama. Coming in clutch.
Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Let's do it.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters!
Leave them to me. I got your back.
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Look out below! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
Yes! Coco!
Oh, it's Bona!
Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of. Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
And she's voiced. I just noticed that. She has a voice in this. Even though for like 3 hours or whatever that quest was, she didn't have a voice.
Huh. Who are these two?
An amazing adventurer and her companion. My good friends.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're
Sorry.
still with you in spirit.
Guide fairy. Paimon and Sori.
Time for takeoff. What? Why me?
Strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable. Leave it to me.
Guthrie.
Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, can I talk to him? Oh, no.
Look out below! Yeah! Volcano kablam! Yeah!
Defensive mode engaged.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
You're Guthrid.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Orrun.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him? Even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Oh, you're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
I like how Kokuyuk has color.
Your way through the endless darkness.
It's great. Like, look at him. Compared to everybody else, he's like a shining beacon. Colorful beacon.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Nice. So you're telling me that Bona wouldn't be there if I didn't do that quest? That's a lot. That's a big deal, actually. That's not just a one-liner. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, that's not a... That's a very important thing, I think. For me, anyway.
Accelerating.
I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? I don't know what to expect here. This looks pretty normal to me. The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Huh? That sound. It's... The hell?
Hey, Traveler. It's me.
It's Koichi!
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Mavuika's wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
The Traveler should have told her how Chaska didn't believe it's actually her because of the way she behaved. You're really strong, Koichi.
Alright, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, Traveler.
If you indwell an Ectomosaurus, something, what does that say? Anyway, I don't know. Hold on. Koichi.
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, Traveler.
Alright. Let's do it. Oh, what does it say? Oh, god damn it. It keeps disappearing. Alright, whatever. How do I use it? Well, there's probably a way to see something, right? Can't you like highlight some graffiti and have a super jump? Or is this... I'm confused. I kind of want to figure it out. I like how they say perhaps you can use it, as if like, maybe you can't. Maybe there is no way. Oh, I see. Well, but they say indwell. Well, what is it again? Maybe I can do it while on. Oh, there we go. I get it now. Oh my god. I know, hey, learn something new every day. Thanks to Koichi, I should be able to make it through this place with the Ectomosaur. Thanks, Koichi. Bye-bye now. But thanks for the tip to do this. I always forget I can do that. I don't know, because I always think that like this is the be-all end-all. The statue seems strange. I should use the Ectomosaur to take a closer look. Uh-huh. And there they go. Oh! At least this is the easy stuff. Here comes an attack? What? What attack?
You can do this!
Is there a chest here? No. Try to continue onward. Very non-committal to say that. Just try it.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
Tupac. Good to see him alive and well.
And many.
Follow the guidance to reach the destination. Damn, this guy's big. All right. Nobody wants to talk. Just silence. Damn, damn, damn. All right, let's go. No chests or anything.
Let my people lighten your path.
Yohua.
Mavuika is just up ahead.
Wonderful.
Go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
We haven't seen or experienced Seelies going to their courts in a long time. In phase 2, when you get a special attack aim for the boss in the background and not the totem standing right in front of you. Alright, fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. It's one of those boss fights. Damn. I've been doing the Wanderer boss fight. You know, the Dendro, or the Sumeru thingamajig. That one's still hard for me. Mostly because... I mean, I think I got it down now, but... you gotta be able to destroy those things that are spat out in the second phase. Otherwise, you'll get got by the big attack that he does. Oh, fancy. Well, I thought I was supposed to destroy them. Shumokul. Who's this? Who's this person who's actually talking? That's unexpected. How do I use it again?
Fall to darkness.
Oh my god. I hate these things. There's no momentum. That's my biggest frustration with these, what are they? Yumkasaurs. There's no momentum once you're in the air. Oh, no depth perception on my part. I don't know, I kind of liked it when the Abyss didn't talk. Didn't monologue.
struggle.
Ooh, that's tough. Cutscene. Man, look at the Traveler go.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Oh! Oh my god, you get a C6 Pyro right away? That's amazing. That's great. Oh, so it's very specific. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire incarnated by Gosoi Thoth. Gosoi. Let's call him Gosoi. They made you wait so C6 off the bat. Yeah, but even the other ones, I mean, I only got C3 because I never went beyond what the bare minimum. While in the Blazing Threshold or Scorching Threshold is active, the Traveler's attack increases by 40%. They take 40% less damage. Interruption resistance increased. When opposing, after the Traveler hits an opponent, Pyro Res is decreased. Opposing, Traveler gains. So it's only when opposing. So this is useless when not opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Flame. After using Elemental Burst, playing Scorcher, all nearby party members restore 40% of their max HP. Wow, this is like, it's crazy. You get a lot of stuff with this. If this was, I think the Pyro Traveler would be amazing. If it wasn't restricted to just fighting, to opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. The real C6 you get from maxing out all the tribes? Ah, okay. So this is fake. That's too bad. Because it is pretty strong. Finally a Traveler that can hold his own. Traveler's movement speed increases by 20%. Alright. Wow, okay. Oh, I have to use him. Oh my god.
Once the blood is spent, night will return. Failure.
Bow to the abyss, or be destroyed!
Aw, damn.
You are loyal to the wrong master. I fight on!
Where's Mavuika? Why isn't she helping?
star!
What?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
You never once stopped moving, so keep marching on ahead. That's pretty harsh.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. Destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
What if I go back? Nah, I don't want to waste my time.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
Their voices, I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward to... Damn, Traveler!
Our future.
He couldn't have voiced like 5 lines. For a cutscene. Yeah, but they should have at least did the cutscene. Come on, that's a...
After one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Oh, he just cut a third of the thing off. A third of the playing field.
Join me in the eternal night! I can release you from your suffering! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Become the servant of the Abyss. Kneel before me.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our
Accursed
heroes.
angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Try and stop me! Incinerate! Incinerate!
No matter the cost, I believe in him to the end.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
That's so frustrating. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone!
At least they auto-aim towards him, so that's probably what you meant, right, Joel?
You toil in vain, and your blood
I
is
guess
a
that was
worthless
useless.
sacrifice.
Rise with the sun!
Ah, okay.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home, surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain,
Burn through the endless night!
Yeah, it's just auto-aiming right away. That's crazy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
Switching gears.
Jeez, saves them for the rest of us, Mavuika. One-shotting the
I
totems.
admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
It's over. You big tub.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop.
Paimon couldn't even say it in time. Alright, Les. Thanks for watching. Sleep well. To get back, do we pray? I swear, this is just like Biker Mice from Mars. Didn't their bikes also come to them on command? He's even got a helmet. That's cool. Wow, took it off really quickly. Aww, so sweet. Your friends cheer for your return as the people of Natlan celebrate your victory. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
It was one of the most adorable hugs that they had. Yeah.
You won! You actually won!
Finally, it's time to relax.
Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable.
No
And
sweat.
Now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss. Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
Hold on a second. Joel, you and Mavi said something about a grasshopper. That wasn't a grasshopper. It didn't seem like a grasshopper, it just seemed like a dragon-looking thing.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule.
It's Shabalanka, wasn't it? Because it kept saying Shabalanka for the person speaking. So, was that Shabalanka? In which case, it should be a dragon. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, oh, there you go. There's the voice actor that didn't need to voice act anything, apparently. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
Probably Shabalanka's spirit corrupted by the abyss. Well, fair enough, yeah. It was definitely corrupted, of course. But, I don't know, I thought it would be a dragon. Seems fitting, right? He was human, though. I guess maybe not then. I don't know. I would think it would be a dragon given the circumstances of this whole place. I saw Ateya, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago, including Tupac. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Hell yeah.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Oh, that's what they were when they told me to leave the room. Those are the messages they said. Ah, okay, cool.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
I thought she was going to say, now for the real battle.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too!
Camera! This calls for a camera!
Slow down, there's no rush. Mavuika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day, but in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
What, are they kicking me out of immediately?
All right.
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Receive the crown? What? Hold on. We have to do it. Watch out! It's alright, everybody. I'm all good. Don't worry about me. I wouldn't mind restarting. That was a good fight. I wanted to finish it with a burst, Mavuika's burst, but I miscalculated it. Come on, that would have been amazing. Let me see if there's anybody dancing. Of course, that's like... We gotta have somebody dancing, no? Wow. You're my idol! You've changed Natlan forever. This was the first step toward a better future. It's the great hero! Thank you! So this is the aura of a hero. I like how they don't look at me when I'm behind them. Because they know no one's going to be stupid like me and just wander around like an idiot. In fact, nuts to your crown, I'm going this way. I'm doing this because we got some time, so I'm fine. Seriously, you can just leave. Oh, but there's a limit. They put a boundary on this area. Alright. Not done? Oh, okay, never mind then. Alright.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories. We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Man, they keep saying that. What the hell is this parade of blessings?
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Oh no. Hey, big boy.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
God, he's so tall.
Hey, stop running around! You're blocking his way!
Chaska?
Go on. Everyone's waiting for your victory parade.
Why would I want a victory parade? You know, if you want to hold a ticker tape parade, then give me a vehicle that I can sit in and be driven around.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
You're my idol. I think I'm falling in love. You've changed Natlan forever.
Over here! Over!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
It's the great hero. Thank you. We will never forget you. There's a dancer? Why? Why are you dancing, lady? Oh my god. I take back what I said about more complicated animations. They spend half their budget on the dancers.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time?
Sure, why not?
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people! They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
All right.
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
Don't worry, someone will show you the way.
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
Wait, what? I thought we get to do some autographs and stuff. I don't get it. I actually did want to do like an autograph minigame. Let's just get the hell out of here. No. It's very quiet. Nobody's cheering here. They're just kind of like, we wanna go back to our old ways. All right, fine. But seriously, you can't do autographs and photos? I'm a bit disappointed. Oh, okay. I thought this was to continue it. Okay, whatever. That's why I didn't go there. I thought it was to continue it and like that the other things were optional.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
that's it. Thank you.
I'm here all day, folks.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever.
There's only 3 people left. Come on, find them some film.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Paimon.
All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too! Woohoo! The great hero is here!
It's kind of disappointing that this is how the quest ends, is by this parade.
Thank you for indulging, everyone. It meant a lot to them.
It's taking all the momentum out. Hey, Shalonen.
What's on your mind, Shilonen?
I was just thinking about your ancient name, Tumayani. It's truly a perfect fit. And seeing how much hope you've given to the people here, it makes that even more true.
Great hero!
What is this?
We prepared some snacks and drinks for you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Paimon can take those.
Mm.
These orange crackers are the best. You should try some, Traveler.
Taking all of them. And I'm never eating them. Oh, I can't even go to the menu. I want to read about them. Oh well, whatever. You know, it's nice though, I gotta say, people appreciate what I did here way more than they did in any other region. I'm trying to think, like, who else? Fontaine, they didn't care. It was all Nuvi anyway. Sumeru, they just didn't even remember. Hell, I don't remember what the hell happened there. Inazuma. Yeah, Inazuma, everybody was just like depressed before and after. Liyue, it was more of a team effort, so no. Mondstadt was, I don't know. Mondstadt, they don't really care, I guess. They were just like, yeah, you good old honorary knight. You're just one of us now, buddy. Here, they treat me like a god. It's fantastic.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Tumayani. Seems like the obvious choice. Oh my god. You said it's not a mini game. It is a mini game. This is wonderful. How do I do it? Oh, they won't let me... Ah, I see. They won't let me do the... I can't draw penis or anything like that. That's too bad. I mean, it makes sense. They really should have let me just write whatever. That would have been amazing. This is kind of awful if you think about it.
Thank you.
They didn't let me finish it. Oh well, whatever. How does he know Natlanese script? I get it, like, if he were to write it in some other language, but how does he know specifically Natlanese?
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Or maybe it's not Natlanese, I don't know. He's just making stuff up. Let's see if this is good enough. I don't know, you gotta fill in. You gotta fill in. There we
The
go.
hero's autograph?
I actually got the hero's autograph.
Oh yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish.
I thought he was going to say, we ran out of ink.
Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Right on. Right on. Hey, Kinich.
Why does no one ask for the autograph of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How?
Ahau was just practicing his signature with a rock. Still waiting on the admirers, though.
Hey! Keep it to yourself!
All right. Well, there we go.
Thanks again for the autographs.
Hey, Convy. It's going well. We just beat a big boss, and now we're celebrating. Signing autographs, taking photos with the admirers.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra.
It was good.
Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream.
Background
Yours
clapping.
is still unknown to us.
Let's see. There's a dancer. Top right, dancer. You can never escape it in Natlan. No, my weekend was good. My weekend was good. Yeah. Same old, same old. How was yours? I hope you didn't spend too long making the intro for tomorrow. That's right, Convy made another kickin' intro for the upcoming Teva Tuesdays. Lots of work last week? Nah, it wasn't. It was okay. It was just the right amount of work. I didn't have to work over the weekend or anything like that. Yours was good? That's good.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh!
That was beautiful. I've got it all down.
Ah. Well, so on Friday I had to help a friend with something. That's why I couldn't do Friday Night Fortnite. Wednesday, Thursday, I just needed to do some admin stuff. Yeah. One of the days I probably could have, but it was like a little bit late and I was just tired. So yes, one of the days I was busy with work, let's put it that way. The other day had to do some administrative stuff. The intro wasn't that hard? Nice, okay, that's good. But yeah, look forward to that, everybody. Convy made another banger.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself?
Sorry, the Lady of the Night.
Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
You know what bothers me? I'm fine with that person dancing that's to the right for no reason. But I don't like the fact that the people in the distance, the ones down the stairs, are not looking towards me. Where are they looking? There's no reason for them to not be turned towards me. I demand gazes upon my illustrious beauty. See, look at them.
Oh, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Oh, it's sorry. and other baby saurians. Seriously, what are they doing? Anyway. Are they gonna follow me?
For music! For the sick! Look over here, traveler!
Oh, she doesn't want to say anything. Yan-san.
Huh?
No, there's saurians.
Please, come dance with us!
Like dinosaurs.
Oh, what do you think, traveler? Should we join them?
Oh, hell yeah, let's give it a whirl.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something new.
Look, she's dancing too. God damn it, man. Now that you notice, like, now the traveler's dancing. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Now we got a rhythm game. I gotta pick up these dance moves. I'll be a big hit at parties. Right? I rizz people up like this. Come on. Yeah, look at that. What do you call this? What do you call this move? It's like people dancing disco.
Not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Therians? I don't know what Therians are. Furries? Nah, I don't know. There's probably furries everywhere, but I haven't encountered any in the wild. I don't think people go around dressed as a furry.
For music and for the sacred flame.
Oh.
For music and for this.
Oh.
Oh man, that's hilarious. Alright.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause.
Oh, it's a person who identifies as an animal to get a mask and walk like a... Yeah, okay. I remember watching a either a documentary or a mini documentary or something about that. No, I haven't seen that. They became a pretty big thing in Latin America? Wow. Well, it's all good. Whatever.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
See, the problem is, as a human, our body is not built to walk on 4 limbs. So walking like a dog is really uncomfortable. That's the biggest take from that I see. Thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Well, I don't know how it is, but usually with hunting you also have to get a license. But you also have to, like, hunt during specific periods of time. So they probably put them on a list to be endangered or something, so you couldn't hunt them. No one could give you a solid answer. Well...
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Oh no. Something bad's gonna happen
I went
again.
to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mavuika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
But we both made it back. Yeah, they're humans, so that's another reason. It'd be murder.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mavuika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You got a point. Otherwise, Mavuika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mavuika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Mavuika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mavuika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mavuika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause?
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mavuika once met Xbalanque. She told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before! Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
What do you mean it's not easy to get there? We have a waypoint for there. Damn, okay, that's not good. What the hell?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
If you've ever watched Hellsing, the anime, the eyes there is similar to what happens when Alucard, the main character, gets serious. Alright. What do we have? Shit's gonna get serious here too? Nah, never happened. Those eyes, they look pretty comforting.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mavuika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mavuika! You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mavuika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mavuika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mavuika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era. And I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Mavuika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
I wonder who it's going to be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Aw, damn it. Oh, good. There we go. El Capitano!
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mavuika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
Well, look at that. He's even more impressive than I thought.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Until we can pull for him. And then he'll definitely move.
Lord of the Night, Is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
You don't think we're getting the captain? Man, this would be like... He's a great character, though. It's amazing. What a story. But, okay, fair enough.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony.
I guess technically because of this curse of immortality, that's another reason why we shouldn't be able to play as him.
But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You gotta admit, that's clever. El Capitano's a clever bastard. Jesus Christ.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Lali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon.
Damn, she's really good.
Farewell to all the fallen.
Look at that. The captain is permanently in Natlan? Well, I'll be. Let's go take a gander at him. Here, probably. No. Where? Here. Oh, near the top? Okay, maybe here then? Oh, this one. I'm coming, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. What's going on? Aww. He's still breathing. You can see the movement. But he doesn't want to talk. Not even to Venti. Alright. No, but he's an excellent character. But anyway, let's let's finish this off.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Part. I don't know what she's referring to.
Running late again.
I don't know, I think the captain's morality was perfectly fine.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
And I mean, look at Child. Child's a saint.
This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago, a man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
All right. Discuss your future plans with your companions. Let's do it.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Hot springs buddies.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
You want a quest for Yoimiya and Mualani meet? I can't believe they never met. Like, not even in an event? Yeah, she brought a lot of Saurians and helped get through a tricky part of the Night Kingdom.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
They haven't met yet, even since this quest. Fair enough. Yoimiya did go traveling though, right? So I guess she never made it to Natlan?
Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right?
Paimon lifting weights.
Happens again. Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course. You've got serious potential.
She's been almost everywhere else though, that's good. So maybe soon. It's gotta be soon. They can't skip over Natlan.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? How? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine. I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Oh, I thought Ratcha would say something.
My lord.
Oh, I see.
You will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Right on. Who is Huamanga?
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
There's just this one random person. No! Oh.
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
I wanted to talk to Shalonen first, but whatever. Alright, let's do the spiel. I don't remember Huamanga. I don't. About the stances of the heavenly principles and the shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection, somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
It's gonna be Child. Can you imagine? Child versus Mavuika, huh? What a good show that'd be. About the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed.
All right. Hey, this is the first uttering of Not Cry for me. About the next stop. About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited.
You don't think Mavuika would be swayed by Child's charm? Come on. She'd be like, ooh, look at him. Nuvi, you know, he just like, he doesn't swing that way, right? So that's probably why he had no qualms about dealing with Child as quickly as possible.
In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Alright, so we did that, we did that, we did that. We did that, we did that. I don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mavuika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Right on. Good. Shilonan?
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Add Filios Super BA. Oh, I can't read that fast. Dona Ace Requiem. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 1900 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Kuamanga was one of the 11 extra people that died? So you didn't have Kuamanga? You missed out, man. Look at this guy. He loves us. This one is, yeah, 1900. Wow, such a nice round number. That's crazy. I got lucky there. And alien tears will fill for them, pities long for their names. What? That's weird.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past.
I
It's
wonder.
a new chapter for all of us.
I wonder what the best you could do is. Like, can you make it so that nobody dies? Probably not. But how low can you go?
We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
Don't know what that means. I think that's it. I believe we spoke to everybody. Mavuika, you have anything else to say?
Ah, our hero's here.
Oh, no, that's
Is there
it.
something you want to discuss?
Nope, that's all.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you for the respect. You can keep chatting.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. So they're just repeating what I already know. This monument commemorates the 1900 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. The minimum is 1500. Max is 8000. Ooh. So there you go. That's the challenge. Play brand new account, get to this point, probably taking many hours, and try to get the worst score. Literally let everybody die. Whoops. My bad. Let's leave this for them. What are we leaving? Ah. Damn. Should have checked. What's yours, Mavi? Tell us. Come on, tell us. What did you get? What the hell is this other thing? What? Oh, this is where you fight the guy. Damn. Okay, cool. We're not going to do this now, but that's good to know. I can finally level up like 5 of my characters. Yeah, I think you should go here. And then just click read. So go where the grasshopper is, and then... I don't think they removed this ability, right? You could still read everything. Neat. Very nice. Very nice. Why is there still a quest? Are we still not done? Oh my god. Never ends. Alright, fine.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong! Tell us more! Hey, just let him finish the story!
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
I mean, come on. Of course he recognizes me. We just had a big celebration for me. Everybody should know who I am. Yours is 1990? I mean, that's not bad. It's a nice round number. Well, we've really made a name ourselves in Natlan. Listening to all this is a little embarrassing, though.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mavuika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Is based on how long it takes to complete the combat challenges? So, like, if you're decimating the combat challenges in like 2 seconds,
the sky turned dark.
That's the
sacred
ideal.
Flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mavuika, created a bridge between them.
Wow!
Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
That's not at all how it happened.
And Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn. I get to be Tumaini today.
We can all be Tumaini.
No one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Want to let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
That's normally how Paimon talks anyway. It's all third person. Alright. There we go. We did it. We did it. I'm assuming that thing is the next one, right? Yeah. Or whatever it is. I don't know. I guess, yes, it is. Space and time for you. That's definitely the next thing. Good. Let me get rid of the exclamation marks. Let's see. This thing probably changed. Ooh, what the hell? Ooh, this is neat. Being his friend makes me so happy. No matter the cost, I believe in him to the end. Wherever he calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple or a student or even if the legend of some sacred chalice turns out to be false, just setting out on that quest for it makes you a hero. I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky. Whoops, no! God damn it. So it really does change, eh? Roar! Because that's what it means to be best friends. I admire his wisdom, how he always lives in the moment. His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point. Oh, I thought you could select the flame. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. I kind of want to see the original too, but okay, fine. Right. Yeah, space... I just remember it being advertised. I think shortly after I started playing, they were advertising a space and time for you. You know, you would like, oh, explore this or do this or whatever before, so you get the time-limited rewards. I'm not going to read this now. There we go. What is this world quest that's still highlighted? Oh, yeah, okay. It's the limited thing. And we finally, geez, it took a long time, we get a little reward. Look at that. God, they're so stingy. Alright, cool. So there we go. It took a bit longer than a year, but we did it. We finished Natlan. Let's do some gambling. We're running long. I spent too much time in the fire. Ah. Look, my my banner, my avatar is the what's her name again? I always forget what her name is. You know, the lady from the really long narrative-driven quest. Obtain the power of Pyro. Alright, good. Bona, that's right. Like bona fide. But yeah, it's Bona and Kokoik. Or something like that. Yeah. Now, tell me, is this quest, event, will I be able to finish it tomorrow? How long is it? 5 hours at most, I hope? At most? Okay, good. So we'll also do the test run tomorrow. Because I don't know who the Skirk is. No idea. But today, we're gonna gamble on Escoffier. Get ready, everybody. Oh, we got quite a few wishes to get through. Actually, before we do that, of course, let's do it. Let's pray for Barbara. Come on, Barbara. Or anything. I haven't gotten anything good from the standard wish recently. Let's do it. Oh, look at that. Speak of the devil. Alright, never mind. I swear, I never get anything good from the standard banner. Alright. Let's go. Let's do it. Fingers crossed, everyone. We didn't get Varka. We better get Escoffier. Dahlia. I don't remember how much I have already. C3 maybe? Topless Candace? Sure. I gotta get Candace to C6, right? That was the hope. So I can see how good of a sub DPS she is. What with the Hydra application apparently being really good at C6. Oh, I mean, it's not a surprise. We know we're gonna get her. Yeah.
I am Escoffier, Patissiere Supreme and Master of Precision Gastronomy. As an esteemed guest of the Divine, you deserve the finest cuisine Teyvat has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction. If you have an interest in the culinary arts, allow me to introduce you to the wonderful world of haute cuisine. I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking. I don't tolerate a quitter.
The way she pronounced some of the French stuff. Alright, so... She's probably one of the ones that would say Nervillette, let's be honest. But we're not stopping there. We're going to continue pulling for Escoffier, because that's what I do. It's 2 hours of her struggling to fake an American accent? Oh, that I gotta see that. I watched somebody play. There's somebody on YouTube, not too many subscribers, and I don't remember the name exactly, but they're like, they main Yanfei, and they're able to go through the recent abysses with Yanfei, you know, as one of the teams. and they play with Japanese voice acting. And I really like Yanfei's. I don't know, they did a great job in Japanese with Yanfei. Oh, goody. Dragon's Bane. Bane of my existence. Oh, she's apparently, like, well known to be good. Okay. Fair enough. She's got the, she doesn't, like, phone it in, you know? She's not monotone. She has a bit of a... You can feel... When she calls her attacks, you can feel it. Oh, who's it gonna be? Nice. Thank you, Topless Candace. Alright, we have one more of this. And we can buy a couple more. Alright, last one. Last one for the week. Ah, nothing. Well, anyway, we got Escoffier. We'll continue pulling for Escoffier for the next 2 weeks. Or, yeah, 2 weeks. I figure I get more benefit from getting her to C1 than Skirk, but maybe I'll change my mind. It's not set in stone. Maybe I'll alternate. Alright, so what do we got?
Huh?
Where are you at? Where are you at? Ah, C4. Very nice. And Candace? Oh, Candace is also C4. Damn, we need 2 more Candace. We gotta get Candace to C6. I really want to be able to see, like, to experience whatever this does. Yeah, you see, that's why... Elemental damage to opponents using normal attack. An attack wave will be unleashed that deals area of effect Hydra damage. That's probably how you get the Hydro application. I think, anyway. But yay, look at that. We got Escoffier. She's got a tail. Apparently like many other characters. And she slurps when she eats soup. She's the devil. I did... Because when I was choosing my battle pass weapons, I got myself a death match I'm not pulling for her weapon, but hey, a deathmatch is good enough for her. Free cooker. Alright, that's it. We're done. But I am back tomorrow for Teva Tuesday. So tune in for that. We're going to be doing the event. I'm going to change the avatar since we got a new one. There we go. Yeah. Once per weekend cook with... Didn't they,
No matter how busy life gets, you should...
Didn't they nerf that cooking aspect? I think you could cook way more often, but I think they changed it, right? Wasn't it like you can cook that much per day? But yeah. That's it. We finished Natlan. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Tune in tomorrow for the event that you've already probably done, but I'm going to enjoy it. Bye-bye.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.